that's probably enough cyberpunk for now. Let's keep doing Stardeus things. See if I can figure out what my next step is here. I think my problem now is I have a lot of research to do. Like a lot of research to do. I knew this game was complicated, but dang. Yeah. You gotta build out that tech tree, get some more points in ninjutsu, break out a hammer sometimes. I don't think this game has hammers. I do wish my colonists were better at combat, though. That would be very cool. I would like them to stop getting, you know, eaten by facehuggers. That would really be ideal situations, is if they stopped getting eaten by facehuggers. Alright, where are we going? Are we going to the place? I've got so much more research to do. So much more research to do. Oh no. Hey, people joined my colony. Cool. Welcome to the team, Phil. Not enough protein, that's fine. Protein will come in time. And until then, I have a lot of wheat and probably a lot of bread. Definitely a bunch of meals built up, so protein or not, we're probably okay. Not enough copper plate. Oh, really? That's dangerous. Production goal reached. It says production goal reached. Why do I need more copper plate? Don't give me that. You've seen Stardeus on YouTube but never got around to watching it again. It's pretty neat. I think it definitely needs a little bit more... what do I think it needs? Not just more events, but, I don't know. It feels really linear, I guess. I think that is the problem I am having with it. Is, like... hello? We have more workers than our current CPU can handle. Is that true? Do I have a list of workers and how much CPU they're taking up? I did add another one of these idiots. Do they take up more CPU as they get better? Did something else weird happen? How much CPU is getting taken up? Where is... One of these is probably like a CPU measurement thing, right? Or is that also too specific? None of these are CPU. More open options in the mid-game. Yeah, that's part of it. Lack of events, lack of ways to deal with facehuggers. Yeah, you looked at a lot of base managing games, never gotten around to playing them. There's definitely some that are sort of... There's a lot of variety in base management games, is what I'll say. And... I think the problem I am having with Stardeus, I say problem as if it's not a good game. It is a good game. I'm enjoying it so far. But I think the place where Stardeus could improve is more variety in terms of the things that you see. Like, you know, you run into one planet, you've kind of run into all of them. Like, there's not much difference between planets and planet to planet. Each planet is just like a mining station and that's it. And then, you know, you run into derelicts and, like, that's cool, but it's still, like, very samey. Like, you run into a derelict, you know what you're going to get out of that. And across all of these different things, like, there's just not as much variety as I'd like to see, I guess. Or not as much uncertainty as I'd like to see. Like, so far the worst thing that has happened to my colony has been facehuggers. Because combat barely works, and once a facehugger gets on somebody's face, it's over for them, and that's more crawlers spawning. There's no way to fix that. That said, the only thing those facehuggers are costing me is humans, and it's not like I have that much incentive to care about my humans. So, mainly Evil Genius 2. Evil Genius didn't quite sit with me. I played a little bit of the first game, and really quickly ran out of impetus to play it. And Evil Genius 2, I think, was better, had more polish. But it's still mostly revolving around aesthetic and humor, I want to say, rather than being interesting from a base building perspective. All right, I still gotta... I forgot why I was paused. I still need to add more CPU power. What does adding more CPU power mean? What has changed here? Operations manual? Multiple workers are offline. F7. That's this one. Yep. Workers out on expeditions don't require CPU. Wild. Alright. How much CPU do I have? Oh man, that's so weird. The positioning of the rocket behind the UI made it look like this was a progress bar. I was like, wow, this is dramatic. Something has changed. Nothing has changed. CPU. Here we go. 10/2. What /2? What /2? What does that mean? Is that like I have 10 and I need 2 more? Maybe a cure would add some resistance to them? Maybe, yeah. I feel like there should be some sort of, like, doctory way to remove a facehugger from a colonist. Or, yeah, something to, like, give colonists facehugger resistance. That would be neat. Just some amount of agency in combat. I feel like I don't have any agency in combat. And part of that is I have no control over my colonists, right? They're just going to do whatever their thing is. And I can provide them with tools, but I can't actually tell them to do anything. Such things as, for example, stay the hell away from facehuggers. That would be a nice thing to be able to tell my colonists to do. Alright, if I assume that I need... Oh, I think because I pulled out the CPU upgrade. There was a CPU upgrade. Can I build... another thing? What? Wait, what? I had a thing that was 2 terahertz CPU module. I am positive I had built a thing that was a 2 terahertz CPU module. Where is that thing? Alright, I guess I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I only built 2 EB memory modules and no 2 terahertz CPU modules? I suppose that is unfortunately plausible. Alright, well. Build some more, I guess. Adding more CPU power. I'm on it. Lacks resources. What does it lack? What resources are lacked? Is it electricity? It's probably electricity. Because I'm good on disk space, and I am good on memory. Why am I out of power? What has happened here? So much is happening. Oh my god. What is with these spikes? Oh, that's consumption. That's fine. Max production is unchanged. It just periodically, the power spikes up above what I can produce as it pulls from the battery and then stops being able to do that. And everything cuts out for a hot second because I spiked. Oh, that's really awful. I'm probably just over committed on research stations. We just need more power. Okay. Maybe that means more matter reactors. It's probably what that means. I want it to mean more solar, but like building more solar is also difficult. There is a copy button. Is it B? It appears to be B. Fantastic news. I don't have a lot of plastic, as usual. I've got a decent chunk of rubber. Okay, I can make more plastic. That's good. That's good. I am going to need another floor socket out here. Eight of 8, huh, buddy? Alright, let's figure out what to do about that. Is this really not connected to anything else? Irritating. Restrain the victim. Oh, so they did add a thing that lets you move people. Like, I kind of figured it out the last time, but I think they've expanded on it. You can rescue people using your robots. So I think that they expanded that and allowed you to do that to any organic. I don't think I have a way to punt people out of the airlock, like, into actual outer space. But, they could probably just die from cold damage or something. So this is a kind of unique take on rescue, but, you know, whatever. Rescue to a place with more danger. It's like out of the fire into the frying pan. Oh, I'm gonna need one of my constructor bots to go out there and deal with this. You stop what you're doing and go help. Oh, they were already on it. Well, great. Lacking transistors, eh? Do I need to make transistors? Do I have a thing that's making transistors? Optical fiber. Transistors. It is making transistors. Fantastic. What do transistors need? Silicon and copper plate. Lack of copper is, in fact, a problem. Oh, keep on processing copper for me, buddy. I'm gonna need more of that. Why did it say 2? Oh, I guess when the power spiked, my ship computer stopped doing the thing? I see. Electricity deficit, yes. And the ship computer switches to producing electricity in order to account for the electricity deficit. The egg has hatched something. Caution is advised. The egg hatched into Doc. Okay, well, I guess we can unlock this door. Hooray! You get to live! Did you know that people hatch from eggs? I didn't know that. That's news to me. Is that normal for people? Is this a part of the human life cycle that I was unaware of? Doc's looking a little suspicious, is all I'm saying. Do we have more chips? Oh, sweet. We have more chips. Matter U upgrades. Efficiency upgrades. Oh, God. Time to become more efficient, buddy. Remember a movie about pod people? IIRC, they won in the end. Oh, yeah, okay. So then maybe all people are pod people. That checks out. Like, if the pod people won, then stands to reason that all people are now pod people. Not configured. That's fixable. Alright, this thing finished and connected to this thing. Sure, I'll take it. So now this doesn't need to be connected to this, which means I can now build one of these out here and build some more solar panels. Let's pop in those upgrades. The reactors need to be more efficient. Please fix this problem. Anybody? Sure, yes. Let's give it to the slowest robot. Fine. Fine. Not a problem. Well, why are we burning so much energy? Really need to get this research going. Robo is now 76 years old. Very cool. Good for you, Robo. It's gonna spike again. It's, yeah, there it goes. Energy deficit. Big ol' energy deficit, and then everything just turns off for a hot second. Alright, how much energy am I capable of producing? 2.87. How much energy am I trying to pull? Can I tell? .8 of 3 megawatts. So this is grid usage. And then it spiked. Yep. Okay, yeah, we just need a lot more energy production than we actually have. Alright, well, pretty straightforward. Make more energy. Oh, but I don't need it while I'm not moving, is the other thing, right? Alright, so, we found a planet. Should I send an expedition to the planet? Can I send an expedition to the planet? Wait, where did I arrive? What was my destination? Star map. Not ship control. Star map. Star map? Star map? Star map. Where am I? Go into the system. Oh, I'm not at a place. I'm just near a place. Prisma? Is that my goal? Is that my goal planet? It doesn't matter until we can actually, you know, do all of the terraforming. So maybe I'll just go mining stuff until I get there? That seems reasonable. Travel to Inagaki, since I am very far away from my research anyway. And this is probably a place we can go to do things. And while I am here, I can, star map, scan for derelict ships? Derelict ships. No, something showed up that had my the name of my planet, the goal planet. Trying to remember where it was. I mean, the telescope is still scanning, so it'll find it again if it wants to. But there was something else that showed up that had the actual name. Terraforming controls, that was it. Yes. Prisma. Yeah. Okay, cool. Get near a terraformable planet to begin the terraforming process. Well, I kind of need to finish doing a research in order for that to matter, so... You know, let's keep doing research, and I'll keep mining stuff out from random planets until we get there. Looks like I need a lot more of these bad boys. So let's build a few more of these bad boys. No connection to the ship computer, really? How did that happen? Weird disconnects. Alright, well, easily solved. Not enough battery cell. Oh. Battery cells are craftable, though. Right? I could make you assemble some battery cells. Stop producing. Yes. Assemble battery cell. Wanted amount. I'm not too worried about it. As long as we have, let's say, 2. How many do we need for this thing? Needs 1. All right, yeah. So 2 is probably fine. Fabricator. God damn electricity deficit. Knock it off. Keep on burning that steel, I guess. How am I doing on steel? Still above 2K, honestly. Like, we dipped a bunch here, and it's been relatively even for a while. Like, that's pretty good. They said I arrived. Did I, though? Did I really? Yeah, I guess I did. Okay, cool. Go, go, go! Find me stuff! What is at this planet? Starship is looking a little more Starship. Yeah, I've kind of done a bit more in terms of building my sort of boxy whatever it is I'm doing here, but not connected to an energy grid. That seems fixable. Maybe more Factorio base in space. A little bit, a little bit. I've got the I mean, it's mostly still arranged the same way that it was, but it's a little bit more enclosed, so it feels, you know, more like a contained ship rather than like a floating space platform. So, what have we found on this planet? I want to know more about this planet. Excuse me? Micrometeoroids. That seems bad. Oh, the Texan mediocrity is approaching. Looks like you have 1.5 ships strung together with solar panels, duct tape, and hope. That's accurate, actually. That's pretty much how this game works. Alright, I still want to know more about this planet. Yo, we found a bunch of stuff on this planet. Copper and silicon? What all? Bring it all. Alright, disaster is occurring. That's cool. I love disaster. As long as nobody's leaving the ship, it doesn't matter, though. Need to make sure my idiots aren't, like, accidentally going out to repair something and getting headshot by meteoroids. That's cool. I'm not a fan, but we can repair it. Any more? It's still coming. Alright, that's 2 hits. Merchant ship, 3 hits. This is a great time to be trading. During the meteoroid attack. Alright, what do you have to sell me? Stuff I don't care about. You know what? That's cool and all, but none of this is worth my money. Like, unless there's something that I want to sell in order to make money, but, like, I kind of feel like there isn't. See you later, Texan mediocrity. I was paused. Haha, I need to not be paused. They're still shooting me! They no longer shooting me? The thing disappeared. I think it's safe. It's still playing the combat music, though. But yeah, this was at one point a full colony ship, and then it got really drastically torn apart. So I just winched the various pieces together and filled in some of the holes with solar panels. And this is where we're at. Alright, now we just gotta get this research done. Estimated time left 4 days. That's a lot of days. Alright, well, we're just gonna sit here and mine stuff out for a while, I guess. Found a derelict ship? Heck yeah. Nearby, too. Maybe we'll go to the derelict ship after we're done mining here. We'll definitely go to the derelict ship after we're done mining here. But we're gonna finish mining here first. Plant some more solar panels. The more solar panels I have, the less steel I burn. Of course, this does require me to be able to burn some plastic. Have to have plastic available, which is rough. Yo, Shadowed Mage, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Motherfucking Star God. I'm in. Star something. And then there is still this mysterious statue. Look at how cursed this statue is. It's all red and stuff. It's got this like red aura around it. I don't know what it does, but I'm just gonna leave it here, just in case it eventually causes interesting problems. Plastic comes together really quickly. And we've got a bunch of robots just standing around now. Alright, time for you to learn. How do I make this work? Yes, Carbot. You need more construction power. And Fill Data. You need to be better at science. Maybe Fill Data also needs to be better at construction, actually, now that I think about it. Did it work? There we go. Starboy by the Weekend. Sure. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I figured it was some kind of music lyric something or other. That seems plausible given the source. Alright, so how do I make things better for my poor idiot colonists? Are any of you unhappy? I feel like they're mostly pretty happy. Phil is unhappy. Phil, what is your problem? How can I fix this for you? You've been naked for a long time. Current mood trend 0. Are you still naked? Equipment. No. Good. Alright, then you're good. Things will be better. Eventually. Good enough. Yo, more reactor efficiency upgrades? Why was I not informed? How many of these do I have lying around? Do I only have the one? I only have the one. So it's whichever one, somebody's going to grab it and take it to one of these machines. But maybe the other ones will stay queued? So the next reactor efficiency upgrade that comes out will just immediately go into the thing? That's probably not true. Oh, it totally is! It's staying queued! Heck yeah. Wait, do I just have that many lying around? Ah, there we go. Now I don't have enough reactor. Oh, I really did just have that many lying around. Wild. This one doesn't have any upgrades either. It's too bad I can't queue the reactor efficiency upgrades while not having any reactor efficiency upgrades. That would be very convenient. Then the moment they get popped out, they'll just get dumped into one of the reactors. That would be a preferable outcome. Alright, we found derelict ships. That's great. Do we think we could find an anomaly? I don't even know what an anomaly is. I have yet to see an anomaly. But maybe now I'll be able to find an anomaly. Maybe in this world, anomalies exist. Anybody see any more eggs? If you see an egg, you have to tell me. This is the contract that I have signed with you, members of chat. If you see an egg, you have to let me know. Otherwise, I get to take you to civil court. Hello? Incoming storage capsule. Very cool. Maybe there'll be something good on it instead of crawlers. Set a bot timer to shout egg every 10 to 30 minutes. I mean, I feel like this stream could only be improved by robots shouting egg at me. Alright, what is in the storage capsule? This time it is not cats. It's... Hello? Explosion imminent. Oh, it's a trap. Well, how about we move the explosives to here? Alright, it can explode all it wants now. You should maybe not be hanging out near the explosives, though. What are you doing? Hello? What not near the do you not understand when I tell you not to go near the explosives? Thank you. Explosion! No, I know. I was watching. Thank you for the warning. There was, in fact, an explosion. Okay, cool. Now we can take this apart, though, which is fun. Get some more solar panels. Produce some more power. And otherwise, just generally continue researching and mining. I feel like the reason the explosion was not particularly impressive is because there was nothing for it to blow up. Moving it off of my ship seemed to have been a good idea. Loom is idle. Okay. Let's stop producing that then. And start producing some spacesuit M's. We want to have spacesuits available. Alright, I trust y'all to figure that out. Good job. Keep it up. Still lacking protein. That's accurate. Burning through these survival meals. Maybe... Like, I feel like I want more people to do the cooking, so maybe I want more things, more cooking stations, but also just, like, people aren't doing it, right? Like, they could be doing it, and they're not. So more cooking stations doesn't seem like it would solve the problem. I need people to actually pay attention to the cooking stations I do have. I wonder if the problem is too many research stations. As if that could be a problem. There are lots of jobs for my people. There's a mutiny? It's the pod person! You just hatched and you're already attacking me? I should have known. I should have known. Alright, where's Doc? Who's he fighting? Look, you were born on this ship. And if that's how you want it to be, you will die on this ship. Where the hell is he, though? Oh, there. And they're just sleeping through it. They don't care. Right, well, that was resolved relatively quickly with minimal fuss. A little bit of mess. But that's about it. Meat's back on the menu. Yep, briefly. That's accurate. Alright, well that's -1 dock for our team. This is what I get for welcoming pod people into my base. Immediate mutiny. Should have just killed him instantly. Like, pod person, I don't trust you. You are going to become hamburgers. Object in unsafe area. What object? What even is this object? It's a space helmet. Oh, because Doc had a space helmet. That's alright. The robot will pick it up. It's fine. We can relocate it to... Ah, somebody already has the task. Great. They're figuring it out for me. All the processor efficiency upgrades a furnace can handle. So far, the only things that hatch from eggs we trust are cats. I agree. Cats are so far the only trustworthy things that have hatched. Alright, what do I need for the next one? Disk and memory? Don't lie to me. Atmosphere is next. These are all the same, right? I'm pretty sure I have the memory. So we just need to make sure I have the disk space. Currently, I am at available 87. I'm going to be using 71, so that leaves 16. which means I need 16, 65, 59 more storage. 59 in increments of 24. That much. We can afford to take one of these apart in order to get some more plastic for it. Don't think you'd trust an egg cat? It's a terrible shame to have to live your life that way. Non-egg cats are scary enough. Okay, that's fair, actually. I don't think you should trust a regular cat either. Cats are not trustworthy. They are cats. You can trust them to be cats, which is all the value I really expect out of them. And cats will continue to act in cat-like ways. That's pretty standard. Come out here and help the thing. There's work to be done, buddy. I am worried about food supplies, because this number is mostly just dropping. People are eating and not replenishing. Why is this? Why is nobody helping me make the soy burger? This number needs to be higher. Maybe this task priority needs to be higher. Maybe then people will actually do it. I could make an auto kitchen. That would solve my problems with these idiots not doing tasks. How do I make an auto kitchen? Auto kitchen. Oh, this has already been researched? Why haven't I built one of these? I'm building an auto kitchen. All y'all slackers over here. What does bread take? Flour. We do have some flour. Alright. I guess just deconstruct this, and we'll build an auto kitchen in its place. Food production. Auto kitchen. Oh, look at that bad boy. Oops. Hey, Inkling. Why is nobody coming in here? Oh, because I'm paused. That's why nobody is coming in here to fix my problem. That would explain it. Dust storm. That's not ideal. Alright, whatever. We're putting it up here. I don't know what I'm doing with this chair. Chair needs to go somewhere, maybe. Maybe. Yep, all out of soy burgers. Definitely going through More food than I'd like. But I have 1,000,000 plant fiber lying around, so we should not ever run out of the materials required for soy burgers. If we're running out of soy burgers, it's because we're not making them fast enough. Which, I mean, seems to be accurate. We are not making them fast enough. Nobody's bringing the materials to make this auto kitchen? Come on. Figure it out. Solve this problem. Max resources. Because I'm out of energy again. The energy spiked. Oh, it's because of the dust storm. The dust storm is a real problem. Yeah, alright. Granted. Maybe I can prioritize this? So they'll actually come out here and do the thing? Oh, there we go. Thought my robots were just being idle this whole time. Which I guess that's not true. They just hadn't done this particular thing, as opposed to all of the other thing that they're doing. While being out of power. Alright, you got to construction 6, which is the important part. Come on, Auto Kitchen. You can do it. I believe in you. It takes forever to build. Wow. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. I got time. It's not like people are dying out here. It's not like we're literally running out of food. It'll still finish in time. It'll be fine. No problems. Ah, look at the human being helpful. That's uncommon. Where are you taking this? The nutrient extractor. Huh. I mean, yeah, I guess so. That's as reasonable a place as any to put the grain. All right, let's get you going. I would like to always have 15 soy burgers ready to go. The cooking stations apparently don't require... No, they totally do require energy. Cool. All right. Burger generation has now been automated. Congratulations, idiots. You are no longer going to starve yourselves. Only I have that power. Electricity deficit. Extremely deficit right now. So much of my power is relying on solar panels. Wow, look at all this stuff they've brought back that we have no storage for. Look at the dog! The dog is helping! You're such a good dog! Oh, I love you, Chloe. You're so cute. What a good dog. Because the dog knows that this is where the food comes from. The dog knows. If the dog wants soy burgers, the machine needs its plant fiber. Dogs are smarter than we give them credit for. Dust storm ended, thank God. Finally, I can have power again. Protect Chloe at all costs. That's the plan. That's the plan. Really do like the soundtrack for this game. Where's the repair button? Z? Alright, nothing out here needs repairs. One thing out here needs repairs. Thought that looked suspicious. Oh. We ran out of rocks for the grinder. Now we're grinding up logs, I guess. How'd we run out of rocks? I guess there's no rocks on these planets that I've been mining from. How's this coming? Pretty good. Filling up on that copper. I might be at the point where I need a second furnace. That might be a good idea. Telescope has detected a potentially habitable planet, Haslacker, in Nobel System Jocelyn Bell Galaxy. I'm already near a different terraformable planet, but thank you. Now I have options. All right, and Telescope is back at it, finding another one. Good job, Telescope. Keep on trying. Options suggest maybe the first one won't work out. It's possible. That's potentially real, if distressing. Well, at least my people are hard at work doing all of the other things I need them to do, even if they've mostly ignored their food requirements. Getting lots of reactor efficiency upgrades, which is great. They're doing a bunch of research, which is great. That's kind of the most important thing right now. Somebody's occasionally working the loom. That's a lot of fun. It's just the cooking stations, which appear to have fallen by the wayside. Which... okay. That's what Auto Kitchen is for. Auto Kitchen is here to save you idiots from yourselves. Nobody's gonna starve on my watch. And hey, I'm maybe going to start making a dent in my plant fiber storage. Considering I have like 3,000 plant fiber lying around. Oh, interesting. It's just storing the burgers in the auto kitchen. Like, people could move them to the refrigerator. But they're mostly not doing that thing. Which, fine, I guess. Fill. Idle. No workable tasks. What are you good at? This is an operate job here. You could operate. We got protein. You could just... Hello? Breach capsule. Breach capsule. Tell me more about breach capsule. In about 2 hours. Okay, but like, where is it? This breach capsule that you're talking about? Because I'll dodge a breach capsule. That's fine. We've done that once so far. That worked out pretty well. Hey, Leanna learned how to operate better. Good job, Leanna. Proud of you. Incoming breach capsule. Okay, well, what if instead it didn't? It's targeting the ship, but it's actually relatively easy to just not be here. And I think once the thing gets close enough, we'll just... juke. Is this a good time to juke? Engine. Move distance, move further away. Let's move far enough away that we just don't play with the thing. So, how's that working out for you, Mr. Breach Capsule? Is it still gonna hit me here? I'm gonna maybe move a little bit further out. Just, you know, just in case. Let's be a little bit more confident in my dodging skills. Scavenger. That doesn't look friendly. It really doesn't. Fortunately, it doesn't matter. Because it's dodgeable. So, what do you think? You're gonna find a place to land over here? Because I'm thinking it's not particularly likely that you will find a place to land over here. Looking like we mostly dodged this bullet. All right, everybody. Back into a more central position, please. I'm gonna have to be, like, down in this area more often than not anyway, because this is where the derelict ships are, and I want to be closer to the derelict ships rather than further away. But, you know, dodging the breach capsule was pretty important, so... Now this has to charge back up. Yep. We'll figure it out. Goodbye, breach capsule! Alright, where did I put my terraforming station? Terraform controls ended up here. That's cool. I think I am going to need anomaly not found. Okay, that's about as expected. Alright, let's go back to trying to find the resources that we're relatively sure will not exist. Like uranium and oil and what's the other one? Rubber? If uranium, rubber, and oil almost certainly will never exist on a planet. But you know, hope springs eternal. Keep scanning. Maybe eventually it'll come back positive. Maybe eventually my probes will do the thing they're supposed to. That would be nice. Until then, we have more than enough work to do with the planets that are nearby. Plenty of mining to accomplish. Lacking carbon fiber because this thing needs to make some more carbon fiber, right? Yep. The job's there. Just waiting for somebody to get to it. Someday. My lazy-ass humans. Oh, I don't need to be warned that you're idle. You don't need to tell me that. That's fine. You are allowed to be idle. Not a big deal either way. Wonder if it's a good idea to just start trying to wake up more people so that they'll get started on tasks sooner. Well, they'll figure it out eventually. Alright, yeah, we keep on sitting around for a bit, I guess. Let the mining finish. Keep making my reactor efficiency upgrades. And then eventually head off to the derelict as research progresses. At this point, like, needs seem fully met, right? Nobody's in a terrible mood. Uh-oh. Chance, what happened? What can I do for you? Sleep was interrupted. Well, that's just gonna happen sometimes. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing I am planning on doing to fix that. Humans generally okay. Phil still needs more mood boosts, but I think Phil is mostly getting mood boosts. Current mood trend +3. Love it. Yeah, you're doing fine. You'll get there. And, yeah, everybody else is mostly pretty happy. So there's not a lot of work to be done up here for my people. They have plenty of stuff to do. Oh, for the first time, all 6 research stations are occupied. Maybe it's time to build another research station. Do I have room here? Not exactly. But they're good on food. They're good on tasks. They seem generally pretty happy. Alright, you need a reactor efficiency upgrade, as do you. You're good. Upgrade not available. That's true. My needs, while not moving, are light enough that the reactors don't actually have to do anything, which is great. Steel plate. Okay, so we are kind of hurting a little bit here on the steel plate. But that just means that when we go to the next derelict ship, which we will get to long before I run out of steel, we'll just disassemble the whole thing and actually take in everything. Because, well, that's power. And power is my lifeblood. Gotta keep them stocks high. Look at them science points. Look at her go. So scientific. Job.type.animals.help. Fantastic. Okay, so now we need to make a biosphere generator. Terraforming device that generates a biosphere. Run it while your ship is near a terraformable planet. Oh my god, it's huge. Work spot should be on a floor. Does it? Hold on. Does it need human intervention? Would it say? Multi-fertilizer. Requires protein. Oh no. I guess, how am I going to get protein? All right, well, that means that we can't make any more of these survival meals. So I guess I will just deconstruct this building. We'll stop making survival meals. I guess it's just soy burgers all the time for you idiots. How am I going to go find protein? I guess I have to buy it? I could probably buy it. You idiots. Yeah, I know there's fire. I see it. I see it. I guess it's time to do some repairs. Maybe fix all that. And now I've got a bit more open space here to build the biosphere generator. Alright, I think this needs to get moved also. I think the door got moved at some point. Oh, I'll move it to this side of the door. That'll be better. Then I'll have room for the biosphere generator. Battery malfunction. I don't care. Y'all can figure that one out. That's easy. Alright, this is going to take a lot of materials to build. Fortunately, I think I have all of these materials, so it should come together relatively easily. Soylent protein is people. It's true, actually. I think a lot of the survival meals that I have created are made from people who are no longer with us. Or maybe with us in body, but not in spirit. Alright, Carbot. Yeah, just hang out here, I guess. We're gonna need you to build this thing soon enough. Literally the only person capable of doing this. What are you doing, human? You don't have a shower? We totally have a shower. The hell do you think this thing is? Oh, that's a beverage cooler. Wait. Oh, there's people in the showers. I see. We don't have enough showers. Right, lazy ass humans. This is going to take forever to finish. Wow, 10K. That sure is a lot of building. All right, well, you know, stick to it, I guess. Currently no terraform target because we are not at a terraformable planet. Understandable. How's Inagaki doing? We mined it out of silicon, so there's just a bunch of copper left, which I do want. I want all that copper. So that's good. Keep on processing copper for me. The lack of protein is making me uncomfortable. We are gonna have to space diarrhea. Unfortunate. Yeah, it feels like a bit of a problem. How are we doing on temperatures and stuff? Are we generally happy out here? I think we're generally happy out here. It's a little cold out on this end, but nobody's really hanging out on this end. How about oxygen? How are we doing on oxygen? Still good? Still good. Fantastic. To deliberately ignore all of this ongoing space diarrhea, because there is nothing I can do about it. It's just going to run its course. And people are going to spend some time in the auto dock, and they'll hopefully feel better. And the Roombas are going to have a field day cleaning up all of this vomit and whatever else. So, I guess get to it, Roombas. This is your job. Alright. Working on atmosphere generation, which is all well and good. Next is going to be terrain generation. I'm going to need another 71 memory for that. I currently have 80 free, so we'll have 5 afterwards, which means I need another 66 memory. 24, 48, 72. Ah, great. The space diarrhea continues. Boy, this is a problem. Wonder if I need more toilets. 2 toilets enough for all the people with space diarrhea? Unclear. There's also the question of whether I have enough Roombas to handle all of this disaster. I think I do. Looks like they're mostly keeping on top of it. Well, not on top of it per se. Not exactly keeping up, but they are handling it. Slowly. We found uranium? It's a Christmas miracle. There's a planet with uranium on it. Sweet. Oh, maybe we'll find oil or rubber also. That would be fantastic. Might as well start scanning for it. I didn't even know that was possible. Like, I saw it on the list, so I assumed it must be. But after so many failures... Eureka T38. That's cute. Construction failure. That's bad news. The area may need immediate attention. Does it? I think the disk module needs immediate attention, but nothing else. It's not as big of a disaster as it could have been. And the space diarrhea continues, my poor colonists. All right, well, we've got some destinations in mind. We're going to go clear out that derelict, and then we're going to go get some uranium, which is exciting. All right. Keep it up. Again with the breach capsules? Heck. Two of them coming in together, huh? With kind of different targets, but not that different, to be honest. Like, this is still a fairly easy dodge. So let's get that dodge. See you later, breach capsules. Nice try. Where are you going? Okay, that's probably accurate. What about, maybe finish this? Maybe the other... Nobody else is going to come over here. That's the only robot that can do it. Hey, the diarrhea has ended. Fantastic news. Carbot's back at it. It's gonna take a while to finish this. Jeez. I better make sure I have the materials for the other one too, huh? Like, is this going to be as expensive to build? In fact, exactly as expensive to build. All of these are going to be the same level of expensive to build. But I think I'll have the materials for them, so that's good. Once I get there. Asteroid proximity. That's very dangerous. Asteroids are big. Big and problematic. $324 copper left. All right, that is 2 more trips. Okay, well, if an asteroid's coming, let's get positioned a little more central. So whenever that asteroid's coming, we should be able to dodge. Give it enough time for the thrusters to charge back up. More than enough time. Cool. Wondering if I should set up a reverse thruster. Thruster pointing the other direction. Seems like a good idea. Okay, I don't have any thrusters to reposition my ship further back, other than like the side thrusters, which have in fact been doing their job. So it's not like we're completely out of options. Sometimes I just want to send the ship in this direction. Here it comes. Man, I love these sparkles. Alright, show me an asteroid. What is your path, friend asteroid? Alright, we need to move upwards and upwards. We just need to go out of the way. And everything is great. No problems. Easy dodge. Mostly just dodging things, man. These thrusters are pretty good. Feel good about my ability to dodge most, if not all, incoming threats. Cool. Get out of here, asteroid. The loom is idle. Is that because we have enough spacesuits? It is, in fact, because we have enough spacesuits. How about some space helmets, since we seem to have none of those? Really? We don't have any space helmets? Alright. Have maybe 3 space helmets lying around. That seems like the useful number of space helmets. It does burn some of my rubber, but my rubber economy has been pretty good lately. I feel pretty good about this. These trees, these rubber tree plants, working out okay. Man, I didn't realize that rubber and plastic were going to be the biggest deals. Rubber specifically, I didn't realize. Like, plastic, I was kind of like, okay, we're going to need plastic for sure. But I didn't realize how important rubber was going to be. Keep chunking along, I guess. Trade offer? Do you have rubber? You sure don't. I guess wood is a thing, but I have plenty of wood. I'm still high on steel plate, and also we're going to be getting a bunch more of this from the nearby thing. So yeah, none of this matters. I will keep all of my hard-earned money and come back later. Come back with things I want. Random trader. Random miscellaneous trader whose presence I did not request. Come back with relevant goods or not at all. I feel like I want an airlock here. There has to be a ground path here? Oh, none of my other builders have science. Ugh. I can't make a ground path to here. Alright, I guess we're not building it. Changed my mind. I don't want an airlock here. I wonder if I could move an airlock. I can deconstruct it. I don't have a relocate option for it. Too bad. Yeah, this fridge looking less and less valuable now that the auto kitchen is holding on to all of my foods. I guess I'm storing protein in here? Not that I have that much protein either. After turning it all into survival meals? Large planter broke down. Okay, fix it. Perfect. Device needs replacement soon. You dirty liar. Alright, we have fully mined out Inagaki. Yep. And my shuttle has returned. Yup. Perfect. Let's go to that derelict ship. As we rotate around in space in order to get the right heading. I love it. Not enough multi-fertilizer. All right. How do I make multi-fertilizer? Fabricators. Like these. No, assembler. This is a fabricator. All right. Instead of rubber, stop producing. Let's make some multi-fertilizer. How much multi-fertilizer do we need? 10. All right, let's have yeah, okay. Wanted amount 10 seems reasonable, and that'll never happen because I need like 40 protein for it. So that sounds like maybe we should get onto the horn and call someone who will bring over some protein. Generalist might. Slaver can sell me people, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Well, I guess it's generalists. The call has gone out. Summon me a merchant. Time to spend my resources on acquiring goods. And or services. Mostly goods, though. Found crude oil on Xenia. Dang. Wow, the goods are just everywhere. What about Kachuk? Can we find rubber on one of these planets? That would be amazing. Just go out and mine some Kachuk. Would be fantastic. Four by four, this biosphere generator. Huge. What a monster. Dub joined my colony. Sweet. At least Dub is not hatched from an egg, which means he's probably safe. Will probably actually contribute to the colony instead of becoming protein. You know what? If you wanted to mutiny, I'd allow it. Now that I think about it. You will serve the colony either way. Not enough protein. Oh, I'm aware. ETA 1 day and some change. Where is my derelict ship? Hello? Good. Too hot? Really? Too hot. Alright, sounds like this biosphere generator needs to be outside. Put you outside. Phew, yeah, a little too hot this area now. Terraforming ineffective. Terraforming device is running, however, we are not near a planet that can be terraformed. Recommend turning... Ah, okay. So I should disable this until it's ready to go. That did not occur to me. That it would just start running. Kachuk not found. Okay, fine. Did we actually arrive at the derelict ship? What's going on here? There we go. That's what I needed. Oh, we're gonna rip this whole thing apart. This whole bad boy is just gonna become resources. That's exciting. It's as close as we can get for now. Alright, let's start grabbing things from here, figuring out what we actually want. Crafting station, no. Big battery? Okay, I will steal a battery. That sounds lovely. Let's start with some judicious disassembles. Wow, all these storage capsules? I wonder what's in the storage capsules. Are they unsafe? They might be horrifically unsafe. Gotta be careful with these things, he said as he immediately tries to open all of them. I'm not going to need another disassembler, so we can just disassemble the disassembler. Haha. Probably okay without another treadmill. Or another system scanner. Or another winch anchor. I'm good on heaters. I will steal a thruster, though. Will absolutely steal a memory module. Memory modules is good stuff. This electricity business is continuing to be a problem. And a new storage capsule landing on the new ship. Okay, cool. I think I will steal this other thruster as well. Keep disassembling stuff. There goes that battery. Love it. What is this? A switch. Cool. Disassemble it. So many storage capsules. Another auto dock? Do I want another auto dock? I feel like one auto dock is enough auto dock. I'm going to disassemble this bad boy also. Large pantry? Coffee beans, flour, grain, and poppy heads. Do I have a pantry? I have a large pantry. Alright, I do not need another large pantry. This one can also be disassembled. Wooden double bed? Sick. I don't need another coffee machine. I will steal the bed, though. Whoever wants to sleep here can. Cool. This was whatever it was safe. What is happening here? Clothing. Heck yeah. Crude oil? Heck yeah. Good results. Keep on disassembling stuff. is a major haul. This is a lot. A lot. Let's get my ship a little bit closer again. Is it still charging? It's still charging. Okay. Chip joined my colony. Hello, Chip. Pleasure to meet you. Wonder if it was from a storage capsule. Did you arrive? Were you 12 hours? Okay, we still got some time. I don't need one of these. I don't need a large table. Continue opening these things out here, where if they are harmful, they will not do much harm. Definitely going to be some work to actually finish taking, like, looting this entire ship. This is a lot of ship to loot. Wow, storage capsules are slow disassemblies. Interesting. I'm wondering if I should relocate the storage capsules before opening them. Just in case there isn't a live thing there. I feel like that has happened in the past. Boy joined my colony. Cyber joined my colony. From the storage capsules, presumably? Fascinating. How am I on CPU then? It's just starting to become a little costly. Like, maybe we should build another CPU module. Who took physical damage? Cyber. Why? Guess I will never know. This storage capsule's still coming in, so let's not disassemble any floors until that's done. Alright, you are fully charged, so let's move. Didn't leave anything behind, did we? Think not. One more move. Alright, now we're close enough to the ship that things are going to be a little easier. Continue the disassembly. I don't have a particularly, like, safe position for storage capsules. Although I can kind of make one, actually, now that I think about it. I have an idea. I'm gonna build, like, a little platform out here so it's easy to move, for example, explosives off the ship and away. But if it's, like, crawlers or something, they're just gonna be stuck on this platform. And if they are alive people, I can have my robots rescue them. But if that's the case, maybe I should have it closer to, like, actual living quarters so they don't die on the way in. I'm just gonna go with this. Although in the future, I might do it closer to the living quarters. Alright, let's move over some storage capsules. So many of these. Alpha Bishop Delta. What the hell are you? Sentry drone. Sentry drone. Are you a fighter? Is that your deal? Alright, well, it definitely sounds like we need some more, more CPU modules. If I look at my list of beings, try to turn on. Carbot's offline. That's fine. Carbot can be offline for a bit. That's okay. The loom is idle. That's fixable. Alright, let's just... Honestly, just stay idle. I don't need anything right now. Just stay idle, I guess. Neat. Hey, look, it's explosives. Okay, let's relocate the explosives. The explosives should be out here. Well, they will do no damage. Thank you. Plenty of other stuff to do in the meantime. I think there might have been an explosion. Right Otis joins the colony. Wow, there's a lot of, hey, the Generalist is here. Do you bring me protein? You brought me bio-enriched water. That's interesting. You did bring me protein. How much protein do we need? Sure. 700 feels like overkill. Wow, you really have everything, don't you? Soil, water, and plant fiber. I believe I have 1,000,000 soil. Yeah, I have 1,000 soil. I'm good on water and plant fiber for sure. So I don't need to pay 3K to 2.5K per for some organic turf. Protein is 13 bucks a pop. Whereas the bio-enriched water, not the bio-enriched water, the other one. Where's the other one? I don't see the other one. Yo, I could buy some crawlers? I don't think I want to buy crawlers, but thank you. Memory compression module. Fascinating. Disk compression upgrade. Yeah, this doesn't use protein. But it uses stuff that is pretty cheap. Not that I could buy water from you. Okay, so rubber is 1.9K per. But caoutchouc, which processes into rubber, is less than half that. Let's buy, like... Oh, I don't have that kind of money. Let's buy... Yeah, okay, that much. A bunch of rubber. Plenty of stuff here I really do not need to buy. Could buy some rocks. If I wanted soil. Wow. I'm guaranteed to get soil out of rocks. But soil is like 4 times the price of rocks. What is this gouging? Should I buy rocks? I'm kind of okay with it. It, gives my grinder something to do. How expensive is coal? Not that coal is even on this list. I can craft humans? Where are humans crafted? Not sure I want the answer to that question. Alright, I have 1,000,000 carbon, though, so I guess I don't need that much more coal. So I'm not going to worry too much about rocks. Rocks could produce a bunch of random stuff and also soil, but, like, probably don't need to buy anymore. Alright, this is good. Yeah. Give me the protein and the rubber. That sounds great. Thank you. Muffin joined the colony. This is entirely too many drones. My god. I can't support all these workers. I would like to be able to support all these workers. But it's taking some time to build the CPU modules to support all these workers. Oh, Alpha Bishop Delta has mining. And that's all they have. Skills. Mining 1 of 3. Do you have like a list of priorities? Things that I can make you do? Managed worker. Firefighting, maintenance, self-maintenance, rescue, and hauling. Alright, well if you're willing to help with the hauling, that's good. That sounds like a thing I want you to do. Rest assured, there will be things to haul and things to maintain. Okay. More drones? Delightful. Slicer. Wild. Alright, let's keep on ripping this thing apart. Have some jobs. Anything left on this ship I care about? Incoming stasis pod. And where is the stasis pod landing? Okay. Okay, but other than that, there is nothing on this derelict ship that I care about, so we can just disassemble the entirety of the rest of the ship. Which seems like a good start. Get to it, kids. And I have now one more cleaning bot. All right, how am I doing on CPU? 14 of 14. 14 of 14. Oh, and I have now recovered my other robot. My other robot is no longer off. Cool. All right, yeah, we're good. Fantastic news. And my my steel stockpile will be well and truly recovered after this. Assuming I even have the storage for it all. Which, that's not exactly clear. I might have to build some more storage units. Aha! We'll have to rescue you. And hope you live long enough. Increase priority. Arya died. Okay, yep. Yeah, that was always a concern here. All right, well, in that case, I will actually build a platform out here where it's maybe a bit easier to handle. Really? Idle carrier drones? There's so much to carry. $619 pending tasks. 0 tasks are workable for this being. Not enough skill for 608 tasks. Which is probably all the disassemble tasks. But what about carrying? What about hauling? I guess there's so many storage units that are full, and it can't haul stuff to the full storage units? Chip, now better at constructing. Good job, Chip. It's going to be a bit before that stasis spot is ready. Hash, please fix this. Please resolve this build. Then do the other thing. All right, thank you. Okay. What is this symbol? I guess that's needs rescue, maybe? Yep, that's needs rescue. Cool. All right, well, keep at it, folks. Doing great. Not as much plastic or anything as I would have liked. There's not like a bunch of airlocks. A few airlocks. We're gonna get a little bit of plastic out of here. Pirate raid. Who shut down? You again? Not enough multi... This is off! Not enough multi-fertilizer. All right, you're also a pirate. Are you a pirate? Quark? Yup. Honestly, this is a fine place for a pirate as far as pirates go. Okay, let's figure out who can actually fight. Oh, yeah, they're bringing the fighters over. Fantastic, fantastic. All right. Y'all got it covered? Are you fetching a... You do not need to fetch a Roomba in order to fight. You can just fight. They're stealing my plates. Yeah, just attack. Quick, get stuck in a doorway. Go back to working instead. I don't want you to die. Oh, the Roomba's out here doing good work too. Please keep fighting? Hello? One of my Roombas died. Mini planter broke down. Is it fixable? Seems fixable. Sad about biggest discus, but have had a large influx of people to fight. How? Why are doors such a problem? Oh my god, can you please fight? Can I make you do something? The combat AI in this game. Still fighting, somehow. Kind of. I've had this problem with crawlers, too. People just get stuck in doors, and that's the end of the fight until the door gets disassembled. And then they can keep fighting. There it is. Alright, we did it. Alright, now people need to be rescued. Now you can rescue people. Hey, free guns, though. That's pretty cool. You need to be rescued. How do I set you to be rescued? Find one of them carrier drones that's just sitting out here doing nothing of any relevance. Alright, you were still shut down? Why are you shut down? You should not be shut down. Where have all my hauler drones gone? You seem fairly idle. No task. Alright. Can I have you rescue? How do I set you to require rescue? There it is. Relocates. I don't know why that wasn't available as an option before. Ah, because it was in the middle of a task. And if it's in the middle of a task, it can't be relocated. Okay. Now wait for relocation, please. Oh, and now this is my stasis pod, for what that's worth. Heck yeah, deconstruct it. That's some good loot, actually. In addition to the loot from disassembling all the dead robots. Again? I feel like I'm being lied to. Unless it was like an electricity spike. Consumption's way down here. Too focused on the combat, I guess. Alright, well, get on with it. There is much to do. This keeps happening. I need like a detailed CPU usage thing. Because it says 12 of 14, but I think it's lying. Like, I need more detail than this. Because I keep losing access to one of my robots. Which seems not how that should work. What is this need? What is this? Navigation failed. How? You fly. How did navigation fail? I don't understand. Can I set haul orders? Here we go. Now my robots have something to do. Do not have compatible storage available. All right, well, I'll figure that out later. Which object might be useful? Okay, well, I guess I'll do it piecemeal then until I figure out which object might be useful. How the hell did you still stuck over here? Okay, that's... I guess you can help by deconstructing things, and then we'll eventually save you. You need to not be here. I do not need Roombas cleaning up the derelict ship I'm about to deconstruct. Ah, here it is. Winch anchor. Yes. Yo, we did it. The research happened. Now terrain generation. Heck yeah. I don't understand why I keep losing this robot. Oh, they don't say primes. I see it. I see it. Okay. Well, you're banned now. And, I need, somebody put in the suggestion channel to look at the logs for today's chat so I can set up a banned phrase for that one. Reported them too? Okay. No? Yep, whole ship can go. My carrier drones can do a useful thing. Aha. I missed a storage capsule that needed disassembly. Star Creds miner? Really? Can I... Fascinating. This was just lying around somewhere. Oh, maybe it came out of one of the storage capsules? I don't know what to do with this. How do I store this? Can I store this? Because, like, I have a Star Creds miner. I don't need another one. Do they not stack? They might stack. I just don't think that's particularly relevant. Like, I guess more money is good, right? Could have bought a bunch more rubber from that one dude. But there's only there's a limit to how many upgrades I can fit in the ship computer. And this memory module thing is a big deal because this is producing a bunch of extra memory. Like, that's very relevant. Again, I have lost Carbot. All right. I think I am at like 12.3 or something. So either you know what? I think I'd rather, like, I wish I knew how much over I was on CPU. Like, I need more understanding of this CPU business. Because, like, I know this dude takes 2 CPU. This is a thing I know about Carbot, because it is a construction robot. I don't know how I found that out, though. I just know that it's true. If I look here, I guess I can see... Alright, try to turn on worked. It looks like he's turned on. That's good. Not enough multi-fertilizer, that's fine. It's not doing anything yet. Can this not store... upgrades? What stores upgrades? Apparently a storage unit does not store upgrades. I'm getting distracted because there's multiple things that I'm trying to figure out at the same time. And I don't have ways to get answers to any of them, apparently. Alright, back to the CPU thing. Suggestions. Add more CPU power. Thanks, buddy. I can also turn off the less important ones. The beings overlay lets me turn them all on at once, but that doesn't tell me how much CPU they need, which is the information I'm looking for. Why is that information not available? Security controls? Fascinating. And known beings does not tell me does not give me the information I need. I guess I can look at the list and like count, but that still doesn't tell me how much CPU they need. Like, I think the Roombas are 0.1. I think the haulers are 0.2. I think the construction droids are 0.5. But I don't know why I think that. I don't know where I've seen any of that. Reason to build a second ship AI. I mean, I can eventually research the ability to build another ship computer. But that'll be a bit. Where else can I look for this information, do you think? Maybe it was available here? It is still not available here either. Built for combat, more health than a regular drone, good at fighting fires, that's great. Manages your security devices. I don't have security devices at the moment. Not looking very heavily at security yet? Technically, StarCred's miners stack, but it's not worth it due to inflation. Fascinating. Yeah, my plan was not to equip this anyway. If anything, I want to resell it, but I think that means it needs to be in storage in order for me to be able to sell it to somebody else. But I don't actually know for sure if that's true. What are you doing, carrier drone? You're preparing to haul, pick it up, and then you just move it around. Haul to storage unit. Navigation failed. Really? They're like consolidating stuff and then not actually taking it anywhere. And then just dropping it again. Why? What do you mean navigation failed? The storage unit's right here. Alright, what about relocate then? Just bring them all in here. Is that easier or harder? That's doable. Make a stack of stuff inside instead of hauling. Oh. Cabinets are for storing upgrade chips. Okay. Probably not a pantry. Do I know how to build a cabinet? Wardrobe. I might not know how to build a cabinet. Advanced furniture. Nope, I have not yet researched cabinets. When you have something you're not quite sure where to put, just toss it in the cabinet. Amazing. I love it. I love it. Okay. Sure. All right. That's gonna need some research, though. I'm okay with putting that in queue, actually. Could even prioritize it. And build another one of these bad boys. There was an egg? Apparently there was an egg, and I totally missed it. Well, at least it was cats. Hello, cats. I was definitely not focused on my colonist area. There could have been an egg here for a while, and I wouldn't have noticed. Well, welcome, Salem and Socks, to the colony. May you live happy, productive lives. Not that I know what productive is for a cat. Unmanaged worker. What kind of tasks are available for you? No job priority, sure. What kind of jobs do cats do? You do need to be pet, though. That's reasonable. That will help everybody involved. Alright. Well, the important part is somebody has been assigned to pet the cat. So that should cover all of the relevant data there. 3,000 steel plates. Alright, we're going to be good on steel plates for a while. Quite some time. Ride Roomba. That's true. That is a high priority. I wonder if the cats fight crawlers. They probably do. This is still happening? Oh, I didn't build anything to fix it, actually. So yes, it is in fact still happening. That's not surprising that it is still happening. Alright, we'll just build one of these, and that'll fix the problem for sure. But I'm not happy that I don't know how to resolve... Like, I don't know the details of the problem. I just know that this will fix it. Which is not how I want to deal with this. Like, at least I know how to fix the problem, so it's not that big of a disaster, but, like, I want to know more. I want to have the details about it, and I don't know where to get those details, which is pretty miserable. Cool, everything's disassembled. Let's do some hauling. Hopefully they can actually figure out how to move this stuff, as opposed to just consolidating and then dropping it again, which is mostly what they're doing. I don't know why this is such a struggle for them. Why is it so difficult to haul? I'm just... You know what? All of it just get dumped here. I can't do that. Too bad. Relocate. Bring it on board. Figure it out later. Even if it's one piece at a time. This is better than people just sitting idle and not moving stuff around at all. Or just shuffling it around back and forth out here, which... I do not understand that one. That's a weird one. What if I give exactly this thing a haul task? But for the record, this is the slow way of doing it because they're not consolidating piles before they haul. Like, if they were actually hauling, they would be smarter about picking up, like, one piece and then other pieces until they had, like, a full stack in hand. Now they're just moving each stack individually because it's a relocate command and not a haul command. But I don't understand why the haul command was causing problems. Like, they can't just haul it? What? I don't understand. Early access, I guess. I don't know what about the haul command was preventing them from making it over, though. Is it just there's stuff here in the way? Was that the problem? This rubber needed to be, like, moved? What the shit is that? How do you not have a place to put it? The storage unit is right there. Are you kidding me? Okay, also, how does I don't have a place to put it mean take it outside of the ship? This is baffling what's going on here. Very confused. There might very well be, Cryptomancer. There might very well be. Okay, so once again, the haul command just means pick up a little... Oh my god, that's so disconcerting. Alright, just bring it inside. Hey, advanced furniture. Now I can build a cabinet. Build a cabinet for all of my upgrades. It'll be right here. Alright, they'll do as much as they can, and then I'll come back out and select whatever's left and do it again. So confusing. Ah, humans are helping. Thanks, human. It's unusual. Oh, we have upgrades. We have upgrades. I don't know how many of these I have, but as long as I have free slots, I will continue allocating them. Storage settings. Yeah, alright, allow all. Cabinet is exactly upgrades and like random chips and stuff. Sure. Alright, we're going to try this again. Now that things may have changed slightly. Give haul tasks instead of the other tasks. And see if that changes anything. Or if that's just a disaster. I should probably cancel the other tasks first. And maybe all this means is they're just going to rearrange stacks a little bit. But we're going to try it. A ship closer? I can't get too much closer than this, actually. Like, these lines are relevant. I guess I haven't really tried crossing further over, but I know it doesn't let you build outside the line, so I would be surprised if it let me move the ship outside the lines. Oh, I need to start building the next bio thing. Whatever it was. What did I... Atmosphere generator. Yeah, build that bad boy. It's huge, the atmosphere generator. All right, we need a new part of the ship for this, I think. Time to generate more ship. All right, in that case... some reinforced floors. Ship is just going to straight up be a box. It's going to be great. And then some non-reinforced floors. Regular floors. And then this incoming breach capsule. That's bad news. Two of them? Oh, one coming from the other side. Oh, wild. Alright, yeah, let's just, we're moving away, is what we're doing. Up and away. Oh, yeah, this can't be there while I'm working on this. Okay. And that probably messed with the pathing a bunch here. You now have nowhere to go. That's great. You now have nowhere to go. That's great. Alright, so let's just cancel all of these tasks. And try again. Alright, well, they're hauling stuff. I guess they do have what to do. Some of them. Hey, we finally successfully performed a haul. Okay. Maybe stuff got fixed now? Once this breach capsule's out of the way. Are they just shuffling again? No, it looks like they're actually picking them up. Oh, good. Good. We fixed it somehow. Moved the ship out of the way. That fixed it, I guess. Alright, good. Haul it all. Bring it all home. Borg had the right idea, for sure. This is so much more efficient than the stupid relocates. As long as they actually do the job, though. Which I'm not entirely convinced they are. Nope, they're back to the same problem as before. Okay, well, in that case, relocate here. If that's how you're gonna be about it. Alright, and then we can go back to the thing that I was doing out here, too. Now that we're not being threatened. Order an area to be filled with floor or wall by holding Control and Shift? I don't know what this is. Reinforced floors. That's not what I wanted. All right, I don't know. I don't actually know what that meant. Start with that for now. Hauling worked for a little bit, and then it stopped working. I guess I can move into that space. No. Oh, well, alright. Finish building this, and then I'll worry about whether or not I can move. Found a different job to do. Alright, fine. Yep, all those numbers are fine. Not gonna worry about it. What do I have in here? Oh, a bunch of the protein. Right, right. Because I bought a bunch of protein. I had forgotten. Did you squawk at me to tell me that Chip's construction level had gone up? Or is that because of the not enough multi-fertilizer thing? I'm gonna need... Hold on. I need to start making this atmosphere mix too, don't I? Which is also made in a fabricator. I'm gonna need another fabricator. Which is what this space is gonna be for the record. electricity. We'll do one of the bigger connectors out here. Start building wall. So that this can get moved here to the outside. As long as the wall is planned, it'll work. That's good. All right. You get relocated here. And then whatever the other thing is, the next thing... Atmosphere generator. There's going to be two more things that need to be built out here, the terrain generator and the ocean generator. Did I leave enough room? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, enough exactly. I'm a genius. Did you know I'm a genius? I'm apparently a genius. Which is cool. That's cool. Alright, and this... I think all the fabricators can just move out to here. Since this is where they're going to be helpful. I'm gonna put this here. How? When? Oh my god, that's a lot of crawlers. It's siren time. No fighting. No fighting. No fighting. Just leave. No fighting, just leave. Seeking shelter is correct. Stay safe, Socks. Excuse me, Garrett. No, that's not okay. No fighting, just leaving. Amari, go. Android, go. No humans, no helping. Socks is doing great out here, though. Good job, Socks. Okay, why the hell are you not fighting? Oh, you're bringing a unit over. I see. Arthur's in the middle of this. Oh, no, that's the robot. That's Arthur the robot. Adam Bob is apparently a robot too. Great, 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 great. Y'all are doing great. Y'all are doing wonderful. I wish I was better at tracking these health bars, though. Like, this is really tough to manage if you want to do any kind of micro. And I would like to do some micro here. But I don't know how to track my various beings. I guess I can do like this and look at the health bars. 95. 98. Boys at 85. Yeah, we're doing fine. Keep it up, kids. You're doing great. Muffin. How'd you get so low? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was looking at the list. I guess they started focusing on you afterwards or something. I don't know. Did I just skip over Muffin? Like, what happened? Seems like a high traffic area did not have anyone notice an egg. So in this case, it wasn't an egg. They hatched from a colonist. All right, emergency siren. You can get deactivated. George died. No. How? George. Physical damage. From out here? Did some of the crawlers walk off? That's weird. I didn't think any of my existing people had been facehugged, actually. So this is news to me. But this does seem to have resolved the problem. Alright, you're still on multi-fertilizer. Global wanted amount 10. Yes, that's correct. We have a lot of cleanup to do over here. Yep, keep at it, kids. You're doing great. Okay. Back in action. Navigation to 272139 failed. Are you trying to help build? I think you're trying to help build. Fascinating. Oh, and then since this is all built, and I think we've recovered all of the external materials, I think I can now head out, right? We can start going for that uranium. Let's do that. Kachuk not found. Too bad. Try not to get yourselves killed, though. Like, I know it's kind of hot out here. Okay, no, it's doing the thing it's supposed to. It's fine. Everything's fine. Poor George. Cool. There's a reactor efficiency upgrade. Time to use the reactor efficiency upgrades. Cool. Hello? Merchant ship. Tell me more. None of this is stuff I care about. That's kind of stuff I care about, actually. Now that I think about it, picking up some number of these things would be useful. I have made enough shuttle storage upgrades that I don't need any more of those. This is not going to get any better. More reactor efficiency upgrades is good, though. I think I just might buy these out. Processor efficiency upgrades. I don't know how to make these, but I might buy these out, too. My furnace, I think, is already tricked out fully. But that lets me build another furnace, and to be honest, another furnace seems like a good idea, to be completely honest with you about furnaces. I feel like I want another furnace. Grinders processing logs, good for you. Got 2 grinders. I don't really need 2 grinders at this point. Probably A-okay with the 1. But if I ever find rocks again... But another furnace seems like a good idea. Okay, can I sell you my Star Creds miner? Fantastic. Get this extra miner out of here. Unless I get a second shuttle to upgrade. That is not the plan. Although I can understand why that might be the plan. And I'm not sure that I want to keep all of these Roombas. Do I want to sell a Roomba? I might. But alright, let's get the other 3 of these as well. Increase the memory module capacity by 50%. Requires uranium. I'm gonna have a bunch of uranium. This is 13K is a lot for this, but I guess that just reflects how much time it takes to build it. Because the materials are not such a big deal. But the crafting stations need to be human operated and do not work particularly fast. Shuttle alone doesn't double your mining speed. Yeah, I need more people, right? And I have people. I actually have some drones that would be good to send out on mining expeditions too. I think I have a fair number of additional people that I could send off on that without really needing to worry about it. But, I think I am still not currently planning on building another shuttle. Like, mining speed is fine. The speed with which the miners mine is not one of the things that is currently frustrating me. Memory compression upgrade. Disk compression upgrade. Disk storage. Which is which? This is disk. This is memory. Okay. So a memory compression upgrade is worth 1 EB of memory, which is not actually relevant. Like, I have all the memory I need forever, unless I want to start researching multiple things at a time, which I really don't care about. So the disk compression upgrades I think will be useful. The rest of it, not so much. Alright, so I am over here, right? I need to pay 49.8. I have 49.7. Wow. Very tempted to toss in one of these crappier Roombas. I guess I could throw in like a space helmet or something. No, those cost rubber. Which is to say, I still got a decent deal on the spacesuits. If you look at like the amount of rubber that went into it. Carbon fiber is nothing, glass is nothing. And I paid like 700 for each rubber, something like that. So I could toss out like a space helmet and call it a good deal. I think I have too many Roombas. I think I'm going to sell one of my Roombas. And I'm pretty sure that selling it is more valuable than disassembling it. But I'm not actually positive on that one. That could maybe be inaccurate. Whatever. I'll sell it now just so I can get this deal done, and then we'll look at how much it's actually worth. Could sell battery cells. Those are not worth much either. Far easier to just do this and call it good. Alright. Fantastic. Now I got a bunch more upgrades that can be thrown into my reactors, because boy do they need them. We'll make the same amount of fuel last longer. Yep, that's what I wanted. There we go. To each a task that is appropriate to their skills. The particle effects is still happening here, even after the FTL drive is moved. That's interesting. And probably a bug of some kind. Battery discharged. Why? I guess because we're using the energy that was in it, is why. Which, okay, fair enough. Alright, what if I told you to haul these? Are you going to? Yes. Fantastic. Allow all. Yes. Good. Once again, just moving stuff around instead of taking it to the storage unit. Why? Why do they think they can't get here? Why is this all cracked? Damaged? How? What damaged this? Alright. Now they can haul it. I guess it being damaged was causing the problem? Yes. How did it get damaged? I don't even know. I was going to build another furnace, so let's do that. And I think we can deconstruct this grinder safely now. Too hot. I guess this needs to be open to space. Also, why are you active? You need atmosphere mix, and we'll say 10 at a time also. And then eventual fabricators for the next set of these things. All right. Okay, so let's get this installed and start finding some random disk modules to upgrade. Kind of doesn't matter which ones I upgrade. I don't think. Incoming stasis pod. Not for long. I'm kind of on the move here. I don't think that's going to... Yeah, that's... I have already moved too far for that to land. See you later, stasis pod! Nice try! Wonder if this room will still overheat now that it's exposed to space. Do I have to, like, give it another opening? I might have to. Oh, all of this stuff can go, actually. This can be just open here. Because I now have a separate wall. That was the whole point of this, is this can now open up. Well, not the whole point of this, but that was partially the point of this, is this can now open up. Killer's better at operating. Good job, Killer. Which means we have more space for solar. Fine. Put it over here. That was the wrong button. Relocate. Yeah, so much of my spaceship is just a floating platform completely exposed to space. What a fascinating way to run a spaceship. It's also so obvious what was, like, originally built, if you look at, like, the random diagonals and stuff, versus the section that I have now assembled as my own, and... I'm building myself an NG donut, is what I'm building. Not configured. Correct. All right, fully upgrade yourself. And let's begin processing something. We do have a lot of copper, but we're already processing the copper. You can start processing iron and turning it into more steel. I don't need iron lying around. Jameson. Got some points in science. That's cool. All right, and then the last one more efficiency upgrade. It doesn't show me exactly what the efficiency upgrades do. Work 33% faster. Okay, I guess it does show me what the efficiency upgrades do. So, presumably with all 3 of these in there, this should work twice as fast as it originally did. Is my guess. Cool. All right, so we're heading to get some uranium. That's good. We're still in the process of building the various... Which one are you? Fill data. Still in the process of building the various terraforming materials. That's cool. And I am out of water, which is not cool. That's less cool. So I'm going to take my usual stream break here. I've been going for quite some time, actually, like 3 hours, 4 hours. I've been making it happen out here. Yeah, go to a break, and when I come back, we'll keep going and maybe actually get some more uranium, which is exciting. Uranium's very exciting. But in the meantime, have some music, and if you're new to the stream, I would appreciate a follow if you're enjoying yourself, and be back in a bit. All right, thank you for your patience, folks. I have returned. Pause the music and bring the game back up and keep this going. All right. Mostly just sitting here waiting for thing to complete, right? This stuff is gonna do its stuff over here, and that's fine. Oh, that's going to this. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, this isn't in range of anything relevant. I guess this one. That's probably fine. And then, yeah, I'm not making anything here. Ooh, interesting. I forgot I could turn petroleum into this stuff. That's probably relevant to my interests. My mini planter! No! It's the same mini planter over and over and over. Seems alright, though. Device is worn out. Oh, is it? How do you know? Where 100%? Okay, I guess that's how you know. Sure. Well, in that case, get rid of it. Then I should be able to reconstruct it with no problems because I get the same materials back from it. Yeah, that's all good. Let's build another planter. How you doing on soy burgers? Looking pretty good on them. Looking pretty good on them soy burgers. Wondering if I should make another one of these for bread. How are we on flour? Lots of flour also. Where is all the flour if it's not over here in the pantry? Did it end up in one of the storage containers? Is that a thing? Probably. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be a thing. Okay. And this is slow going, but as expected. Will complete eventually. We are very slowly running out of charge here. Did I use up all the storage? Wow, nothing in the cabinet? Amazing. We have in fact installed all of the things, which is fantastic. Wondering if maybe 5 is the right amount of whatever these things are, since it's going to be holding a bunch in the thing, right? Like that. This has 7 of 10 inside it, but I'm still trying to build until I have a 10 size buffer. I don't know how much buffer I actually need. I guess I don't know how much, how many of the materials I actually need, right? Like, how many of the various multi-fertilizer or atmosphere mix or whatever the hell am I going to need to fully terraform some planet? Leo is now oh, it's Leo's birthday! Just look at that cutie. We need to find a birthday hat for this cat. Do you think birthday hats exist in this game? They don't seem to. pretty sure probably no birthday hats, which is a real shame. $74. Still short some upgrades, but we're working on it. It is being worked on. Upgrades are being worked on. What did you were making coffee before? Is that a coffee tree? Sure. I think you were making coffee. All right. Have we in fact arrived? This is a planet. We can explore it. Do so. Launch expedition. Go get 'em, tigers. Nothing here I really need to make. We've got decent stores of all of the things. So, you know, if we get new people coming in, they'll have clothing. Which is good. That's ideal. This is slowly going. As can be expected, I suppose. Don't care about enough multi-fertilizer. Refill amount 10, yep. Rejected, yeah, because it's off. Off is a good reason to have rejected it, I suppose. Also, there's lacking materials is a good reason to have rejected. Biosphere 0, yeah, that makes sense. Run it while your ship is near a terraformable planet. Yep. Alright, well, I still have no information about how fast that's going to run or how many materials it's going to need, so that's cool. And we are mining lithium? Lithium. Tell me more about this planet that I find myself at. Oh, it's got lithium and uranium. All right, mine it all. I am going to want everything. Might as well. Is there any other resource I should be looking for? I guess I could look for another derelict ship now that we've taken out the, And I know that there's a place to get oil from. And there's no Kuchuk. Oh, there was no oil either, right? There was also no oil, I think. Oh, there was over here. It's Zhenya. We don't know what else there might be. But there's no Kuchuk. So either we run for another derelict ship, which I have all the steel in the world. I don't know what else I'm going to get from a derelict ship. There was an egg. There was an egg and I didn't notice. Disaster. I have no coal, but all coal does is make carbon. I have no logs, but all logs do is make wood. We've successfully dealt with all of the rocks. I have very little titanium, but presumably I have a lot of titanium plate, so I'm not concerned about that. Yeah, there's nothing out here that really particularly matters. I mean, maybe water. We might need water. I don't know how rough this terraforming process is going to be. Right, I guess we have more cats now? It's cool. Simon and Gracie joined the colony? Fantastic. Happy to hear it. There keeps being more cats. You're just hanging out here? This is a dangerous place to hang out, buddy. I should make another auto kitchen for this bread, since people don't seem to be particularly inclined to deal with it on their own. Move that over there, and then we can build another auto kitchen in this spot. And try and consolidate a little bit here. Oh, I lost all the progress on the thing. That's too bad. And we have no place to put the bread, which is my problem here. So once this finishes, I think I will dismantle. And then the auto kitchen will handle the cooking for you. There will be bread for everybody. Or maybe there just won't, and I'll force people to eat all the soy burgers because we have infinite plants? Infinite plant material? I haven't decided. Tell you what we don't have is much space in this refrigerator. I should build an extra storage facility out here, specifically for all the things that we're using. However many of those I can fit here. Very specific storage. Just to make, like... I feel like the logistics of moving things around is more of a problem than I've given it credit for. And it's also seems like it's not particularly relevant. You can turn off. Not particularly relevant to fix, like it's not a high priority to be that efficient. But like if I can be, why not, right? Plant fiber, protein, soil. I can't store plant fiber here, can I? Allow selected. Cannot store plant fiber. Can store soil. Can store water. Carbon plant fiber. Can store carbon. Soil, water, plant fiber. Water, carbon, plant fiber. Okay, so it's all the same things. And then we'll need a fridge? Fridge or freezer for plant fiber? Okay, so this plant fiber freezer, actually, we just move out here where it's going to see use. And honestly, this thing too. Too cold? That's fine. Unsafe area is fine. I don't care about this being warned about unsafe area. I can ignore that. I don't care whether people use these, for the record. Allow only protein here. And I can just relocate the bread over here. It can be on the ground. That's also fine. So now we have the protein storage. And the plant fiber storage. And let's give you some haul priority over the other storage places, so people will bring all the stuff over to here. Storage settings. Also, the atmosphere mix can be stored here, it turns out. And the fertilizer. And the other items have not shown up yet, but they can be stored here. Found water. Sweet. Maybe search for water again. Water feels like it's going to be a thing I need a lot of, too. Search for water again, and then after that we can search for another derelict ship, I guess, just in case that's a thing I need. I feel like it's not a thing I'm going to need in the near future. Alright. Very much in business now. Keep doing the mining. Keep doing the other things. Just can start making whatever this thing is once that thing finishes researching. And then once the last thing finishes researching, I think we head to the planet. And at that point, we probably have enough materials to do whatever. How about only mine the uranium for a bit? It's probably slower mining. But I really want the uranium more than I want the lithium. I think we have a pile of lithium. No, not exactly a pile, but some. I guess we want them both. Alright, just mine it all. Changed my mind. Much slower to mine the uranium, though. It's interesting. I wonder if it's a positional thing. Like, different parts of the planet have different things, so it's really slow to switch, but any one of them is not particularly slower to do? That's an interesting idea. Not that I have any information about where things might be on a planet. It's also a little weird. Oh, do I have the materials for the haha? I'm going to need some things. Memory is fine. Disk space is the problem. 109 available. So after that, there'll be 38. Which means I need another 37 storage, which is 2 more memory modules. All right, let's start building a thing. Terrain generator. Yeah, that's the thing. And you start making organic turf. You do not need to warn if idle. You can just start doing the thing. I wonder if it makes sense to... I should probably pop out some water or soil from some of these things. Eject water. Eject soil. This is lower hall priority. Why are you putting him here? How dare you? I explicitly wanted them to be in the other container. Why are you like this? Well, at least ocean generation has started. Found water somewhere else? Even better. More water found. I love it. All right, now start looking for more derelicts. In case that's relevant to my interests. Alright, so we're probably not going all the way to Zhenya for the oil. Imagine we're just gonna head to our terraform planet and see what we can accomplish there. Man, what if I actually get... I don't think I'm gonna finish it tonight. But I would like to get started on the process and see what that's like. Alright, I guess if I want things to be stored here and not in these other ones, then I have to change the storage settings on all of them. Specifically to forbid the soil and water. Okay, I did it to this one. So now, if I kick out the water and the soil, they should have to move it over here. Perfect. That is, in fact, exactly what I wanted. And there's like random stacks of protein out here. It's so weird. Now they've split the stack up for whatever reason. Like, I'm not even going to pretend to understand what's happening out here with how they're handling materials and locations and stuff. It's so weird. Can I get you to stop warning me that there's not enough whatever it is? Doesn't look like it. All right, we really are just chilling until stuff finishes, aren't we? Like, there's not much else to do. 8 days? Yikes. And that's with people helping? Six days with 5 people helping. It's slightly better. Of course, who knows how long it's going to take to actually finish building the thing. Like, yes, that number is going up, but the percentage increase is quite slow. Carbot's doing some good work out there, though. Good job, Carbot. Derelict ship not found. Okay. Look for more water? Uranium seems kind of pointless. Keep looking for water, I guess. I guess also look for rocks, just in case I find myself low on soil. I know where to go to get it. God damn it! Oh, this is where they were. Nobody's out here? Cool. Man, I am so bad at paying attention to this stuff. Look at this wall, already so damaged. Alright, well, get in there, fighters. They're gonna break their way into here. It's gonna be awful. Find enemy. I like that plan. Alright. Carbot needs to keep on working. You can fight, but Carbot needs to work. Alright, well, get in there and fight. You're going around? Where are you going? Alright, can I save these people, or are these crawlers just gonna... I didn't even think about repairing the thing. I should have been repairing it this whole time. Maybe one of my human helpers would have figured it out. Oh yeah, they're making it in. That's bad news. Fighting cats. Good job, cats. Keep an eye on these cats. Cancel that job for now. The robots take care of this business. Good job, robots. I don't know how to save these cats, but they're putting up a really good fight. Arthur is fighting. Good job, Arthur. That fixed it. That looks like it's over. Cool. And nobody got face hugged. That's good news. This door can unlock. This door likewise. And this wall can be rebuilt. Nobody died. Ah, nice. The egg has hatched something. A constant problem. Alright, where the hell did Carbot go? Oh. Well... a reasonable answer, I suppose. Oh, there's organic turf. Alright, some bread for the soy burgers. But really, go for the soy burgers first. I don't know that it actually matters if for there to be, like, variety of foods or anything. That doesn't seem like it's something they care about. This doesn't seem like something that they've been caring about. Carbot's back at it. Slowly but surely, we're gonna get this done. How are we doing out here? How is Nikhil Gupta doing? Okay. Reasonable answers. Alright, back to aggressively fast forwarding. If I don't notice another egg, so be it. Keep an eye on their location. I'm wondering how the eggs get here, because, I mean, I think I would say I have maybe half the time noticed an egg once it has shown up on my ship. But I've definitely never noticed an egg arrive. So I'm curious what that process is like. Do the eggs just appear? They might. Malcolm joined the colony. Welcome, Malcolm. I hope you find the accommodations to your liking. Grab some clothes. Go to the bathroom if you need to. Take a shower. Heal up from the stasis damage. And then maybe get your ass to work. Their value. Oh, they've got some more kuchuk for me. I could buy some crawlers if I wanted protein. That doesn't really seem like it's worth purchasing at those prices. The fertilizer and the organic turf are here. Again, not really worth purchasing at those prices. Yeah, protein is 13 bucks a piece. You're gonna make me buy crawlers at 6K each? What a ripoff. Maybe I should clone crawlers and sell them. That would be a good idea. Yeah, none of this seems particularly interesting to me right now. I have kind of a lot of all of these pieces that I care about. And the things that I don't have a lot of and care about are things that are not worth buying. This compression upgrade would be worth it. 15K? It was 6K at the other guy. And I have no idea what cornflower petals are for. But maybe someday in the future I'll find out. So, yeah, I think we're leaving this alone, and maybe I can buy some more Kachuk. 2.8k. Okay, let's put this in the hopper until I have all I can afford. Oh, these are still kind of expensive, huh? How much can I afford? 50? No. 32? 36? $43? 50? It's a little high. 48? Yes. Unless I am selling something? Not any of my robots. What would I sell them? Like, is there anything that I'm producing that is worth selling and also, like, net profit for me? Or just something that I have entirely too much of and I'm never going to get rid of through my playthrough, like my 2.4k copper here? Like, we're working on turning that into copper plates, but it is a slow process. It is definitely a process. I feel like the spacesuits are my best bet for selling things back to people. Cost me some rubber and some plastic. But maybe like 1k worth? 1.5? So if I'm selling the spacesuits for 3k, that's profit? Is that good? I think maybe I just don't bother. I'll stick to the Star Creds miner for my my money production. There's nothing that I need from them right now anyway. Like, this is a decent chunk of rubber. And I think that's good. How about not by count, by value? By value still includes count, though. Value is not price. Value is price times count. Irritating. Wow. I could sell my multi-fertilizers. That actually is decent profit, although it's hard to... It's slow to make, so... Heck with it. I'll just buy this Kachuk and call it good. It's fine. That's all I need. Auto kitchen is idle. That is fine. I do not need to be warned if you are idle. Found rock on Beta Joanna. Sweet. How close is Beta Joanna? Very close. Okay. So all this stuff is fairly nearby. That's good. That's good. Anything else I care about? Keep searching for anomalies. Maybe one will show up eventually. I don't know anything about anomalies. Three reactor efficiency upgrades, all within like 5% of finishing. So close. What happened to you? And when? Anything else needs repairing while I am out here thinking about things? Oh, I was gonna see if I could move into. Oh yeah, I totally can. I can just drive wherever I want to drive. Fascinating. I still don't want to be in the middle of this area though. Be a little bit further back. What? Worker had an urgent need. What is your urgent need, Mr. Idle? Worker had an urgent need. Where are you going? What are you trying to accomplish? Wasn't a last fail 27 minutes ago. Worker had an urgent need. What do you suppose that need was? Preparing. Are you gonna not fail because I'm watching this time? Install upgrade. Nobody else can do that for you? You're literally the only person who could do this. Are the install upgrade tasks higher priority? All right, here, fix this. Buddy. He just stops. He just stops for no reason. Health is full. Do you need to charge? Maintenance? Do you need to maintenance? All right, you know what? Just go maintenance. Can I make him do that, actually? Presumably he'll just take care of himself when he needs to. He just keeps getting distracted, and I don't know why. Oh, I don't know why. I don't know what the need is. I just know that he's getting interrupted. Alright, well, I guess I'll just force you to do this. What was that red line? This thing. What is that? Needs. It's none of these. Oh, it's managed. Okay, yes. I am, in fact, controlling you. Alright, well, at least I have ways to force him to do the thing I want him to. It's just very confusing as to why this is happening. Because none of your needs seem particularly urgent at the moment. Like, maintenance is getting there, but also just do the thing. Like, if that's what your need is, then go maintain yourself. Otherwise, finish building and get on with your life. Feel like there's an egg. My egg sense is tingling. I haven't looked up here in long enough. There's probably an egg. No egg. I guess we're safe for now. Alright. Good. You did it. Go do whatever it is you want to do, buddy. And this should be off. Is that storage module still coming in, or did it fully land? Do y'all see a storage module anywhere? Yes, here. Sweet. What was it? Camo! Yeah, sure. All right. More cleaning pots. Welcome to the team, buddy. This one still needs another upgrade. Some 203s up here. Not going to keep track of which is which. So is Idiot going to have the same problem when I have the ocean generator up here? Building the ocean generator? Just having needs without letting me know what those needs are and then disappearing to ostensibly fulfill them? Alright, it was briefly on fire. That has now been resolved. Yep, waiting for a thing to finish. Still mining, that's good. Oh, we mined out all the uranium. Good. It's also good. Not that much more lithium either, so we'll finish this and then we'll head out. Go pick up some rocks or something. Water? Water or rocks? Which one do I need? Rocks. I think. Yeah, this requires a bunch of soil. This requires a bunch of water. This requires a soil, but not a bunch of anything. And then the ocean generation one requires a bunch of water, presumably. Well, I have more water than soil, so we're probably good there. Maybe I'll just head to the terraform planet and get started? I don't know what order, like... the things need. Think they finished mining it out. Incoming meteoroid shower. This is a state of emergency. Understood. But we'll also just leave. Yeah, we could just go. So maybe let's just go. Head to Beta Joanna, or head to Prisma, or head to Plovdiv. For the water. I don't know which is more important. I guess let's start on the water now while I'm still doing irrelevant stuff. It's pirate owned. Oh, really? Maybe let's not go to Plovdiv then. Look at all that water, jeez. Probably don't want to hang out with pirates. Pirates seems like they're dangerous. Details. Taking certain actions may affect your relationship with the owner. Mining resources in a planet owned by another faction will decrease your relationship depending on the value of the mined resource. I think we're going to Stanthorpe. So, sorry, meteoroid shower. I'm, leaving you behind. No meteoroids today. Two days left. Yeah, we'll go pull up a little bit of water, finish the ocean generation research, start building the thing, and then when I start building the thing, I'll head back to the target. Bella? What was the name of the planet? Prisma, apparently. But I think that is going to be... that is going to be a next stream thing, rather than a right now thing, since it is about that time. Hello? Gracie, no! What have you done? What are your 51? It's just like a little bit colder than that out here? I guess when the door opens it gets cold. Also out here it gets cold. Alright, well, I mean, you take some damage, you go get in the auto dock, you figure yourself out. Maybe I just move this mini heater over to where the cold is. The meteoroids are still incoming? Cool. Okay, let's still... Cannot while the ship is in motion. Okay. Fascinating. Is this gonna hit? I feel like this is still gonna hit. Like, look at that angle. Yeah, it's gonna hit. my god. It stopped moving. Did it stop moving just in time? No. Bad news. Still has a velocity vector. Come on. Yeah, there it goes. All right, all right. Well, fortunately, this is pretty fixable. How do I make you stop? Ship decelerating, okay. Wow, these are some goods, actually. Like, I would like to have picked this up. We'll see if that works. Or if it leaves the screen before I get to it. Which it might. People are going to come out and try, though. Oh, yeah, rip. Too bad. You gonna grab it in time? No! Now they're abandoning stuff. I hate this. I hate this. I hate that when they try to take a task and it doesn't work, like, mid-haul, they'll just drop whatever they're holding. I have lost so many materials this way. What? No! Assigned to Cyber. No, take it. Alright, split it up then. And now that we've finally come to an actual stop. That was miserable. I wasn't expecting the meteoroids to spawn again. Even though I had left. That's unexpected. Oh, they took out a thruster? Oh, how rude. No wonder I lost a bunch of materials. Alright, we're not going to be able to move for a bit, I think. They can't get there. Cool. All right. That is now getting resolved in the order it is supposed to. Messy. Unreachable. Okay. Breach capsule. Wow, everything's just coming in all at once. I was trying to save and quit, and now look at this. Terrible. In about an hour. Got it. All right, you're pretty far away, buddy. Maybe I'll finish this job before you get here. That would be nice. All right, where are you going? Sounds like it's time to get out of the way. Can we just finish repairs, recover my materials, and go? That would be very nice. If we could just... If we could just... Position myself closer to the middle, or a little bit more room to maneuver. Continue heading towards Stanthorpe. Gosh, what a mess. All right. Now I'm going to save and quit. Yeesh. All right, this game is still fun, but there's definitely some annoyances in there, and I don't know how much of that is early access and how much of that is they just need to fix some bugs. But you know, whatever. I'll see this one through. We'll terraform a planet, see how that works. Hopefully it works.